Hello! It is Genshin time. We are so back. Today is the Genshin update. So we're going to be doing Escoffier and Skirk stuff. Skirk Squad, assemble! Hello!
When you create a
Let's check out the character trailer first.
new dish, all the ingredients have to work in harmony, like cogs in a machine. Oh, here's a better analogy. It's like composing a symphony from musical notes.
Sweet and sour with a refreshing aftertaste. But then...
Skirk kit out, yo. The Skirk kit is out. Skirk Squad, assemble. Let her cook.
How about a gastronomic symphony?
Look at that. She's so pretty.
Have to work in harmony.
Watch it back one more
Cogs
time.
in a machine.
Give me a second.
Oh, here's a better analogy. It's like composing a symphony from musical notes.
Escolorp.
Sweet and sour with a refreshing aftertaste. But then,
Run it back from the top. Furina reveal. Aoife, I haven't actually watched Aoife's trailer. What is it? Hold up.
How about a gastronomic symphony?
Let's see here.
Good morning. Don't be fooled. I'm not a morning person, but I have to get to the clinic to feed the critters or they'll start making a real racket. All set for your next trip? You know where you're going. Feeling okay? Got everything you need? Ooh, actually, wait. There's just one last thing I want to check first.
No way, bro!
Here's to a safe journey.
Hit me up, bro!
Let's go.
Oh dear! Oh dear!
Come on, buddy. Easy now, Kakuku.
Hold tight, bro!
Okay, no, this is fine, chat. This is fine.
There's
You
always
guys
going to
are
be those
upset about
moments
this. It's
where you
cute.
have to say goodbye.
Did you
But
miss?
nothing's ever made me regret
It's been
my
10
choice.
minutes.
Animals are a lot like
It's
kids.
been-
They're the future, and I'll
What, did you?
always
What,
protect
did you miss it?
I'm a medic, not a warrior.
What would you have missed?
I leave my guns holstered unless I absolutely need them.
Oh
Come
my
here, you little
god.
rascal. If you ever
Hello,
need a hand with
Peapodger.
anything, don't be shy. Hit me up anytime.
Hit me up, bro!
Brr. Skirk exists. TED Talk done. Holy. How bad is he? Aoife? He can fly. It doesn't really matter. Okay, let's talk about Skirk. Skirk Squad? Skirk Squad. Skirk is real. I can't believe Skirk is real. Is Skirk future-proof? Definitely not. But hey, we live in the now. It doesn't matter. Maybe they'll make a better Cryo-Sub DPS. I don't know. So, what we understood about Skirk is still true. Skirk is a mono... Well, not mono. She's a freeze DPS. Her teams are strongly wanting to be double hydro, double cryo, or triple cryo with Furina. That is Skirk. That is what she is. That's what her teams are. She's a normal attack DPS. She has an ult. She has an energy alternative like Mahuika. All that stuff is true. What is new is when all of her teammates are hydro and cryo, she gives elemental skill +1. That's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome. What? That's awesome. Elemental skill +1 is awesome. This is good for Shenna. This is good for Furina. This is good for Escoffier. +1. That's not in and of itself the biggest damage boost. It's like 6% from a single talent level, but it's great. It's great. It's great. It's useful in our teams. It's just great. Will her normal attacks use her elemental skill or normal attack? Tartaglia gives normal attack. True. We're not sure. We don't have the hard numbers yet. But if you want to make some jokes, Tartaglia's new best team is Furina, Escoffier, Skirk. Oh my god! Hoggers. Emotional support tart. Hey. Hey. He's cool. They put out more? They did. What is this?
本当にいいの？このまま始めて。いいの。これぞリアリティよ。どこのポートで取ってきたポータフートリップ？発酵ジュースの海？全国の発酵ジュースに謝りなさい。発酵ジュース、ごめんなさい。
Wait, she's... Oh no! Gordon Ramsay!
またフライヤーをほったらかしにしてたわね。あなたは一体何様なの？
俺は鳥頭のフライドフィッシュです。
サバナ、なぜこんな生地に？フリュイロータス入りだなんて、花と実が大雨に降られたみたい。失敗しすぎて、丸ごとそう使い切ってしまって、それしかなかったの。まあ、まるっきりダメってわけじゃないわ。水分が多いから他のお花や果実の香りが薄れちゃうの。かといって乾かすと食感が。
Hold up. What? No, she's not holding her knife this way. Hold. Who animated this? She is not holding her knife that way. Bruh. She's holding it like a sword. Knife skills 0 out of 10. Salt the bay. Don't argue with a woman holding a knife. I won't. What happened to Kung Fu Panda 2? We watched it. Bruh. Yeah, she's cute. I'm excited for this one. I'm excited. This is going to be a cool character. Yeah, I'm excited for this. Is Skirk going to be lackluster if Escoffier is not on the team? We don't really know. It's really hard to say without having numbers because, yeah, you're going to be there's going to be a degree worse team DPS wise, but whether or not that's still good enough to you is a little up to you. You may hear people say she's bad without Escoffier. That may not necessarily be true, but it may as well be true because of how much you could lose. If you don't have Escoffier, I would not be surprised to see her best teams not be mono cryo, which in and of itself is a huge loss, but that would just be because of a lack of teammates. So I could pretty easily see like a Furina, Yelan, Shilinen, for example, instead of Charlotte or Mika. Because if you're playing Furina, you do still need a healer. The thing about Escoffier is she is a healer and an off-field DPS and a buffer. And losing out on that means you're also losing out on the Skirk stack, which means you're losing out on 30% of Skirk's damage, even if the buffs are equal. Which they technically would be in this case. You're also losing the team damage contribution from Skirk's passive, the E-skill +1, and the damage from Escoffier. That might be extreme enough to where that's not true and you still do force all cryo and hydro. You could run, I don't know, Charlotte, TTDS, possibly, and that could possibly be better than Shilinen. It's very up in the air. It's very, very up in the air. Do we have numbers? No, we don't, which is why I'm speaking very subjectively. Because I do not have the numbers. They currently are not available. We'll see them soon, though. If you just want, like, the actual ballpark stuff, we have enough numbers to do rough gearing, in which case we can talk about Finale of the Deep Gallery versus Merchandise Hunter. If you use her 5-star weapon, you're going to have a really, really hard time building Merchandise Hunter. You basically won't be able to, so that kind of solves itself. If you're not going to use a crit rate main stat weapon, you can use Merchandise Hunter. And you probably will use Merchandise Hunter if you don't have a 5-star weapon for her. Because she doesn't use energy, she's going to be missing a stack on Mistsplitter, so don't expect it to be much better than a 4-star weapon, if at all. A good 4-star weapon is Finale of the Deep. That's going to be your best bet. It's also the craftable, which is huge. Free-to-play friendly. That does require you to have a healer. Well, keep that in mind, but Escoffier's got your back. Harangapaku Futsu? Yeah, absolutely. You can just Harangapaku Futsu. Let's see, what else is here? Not a ton of options. Mistsplitter will be fine. Jade Cutter will be fine. I'd be a little wary of low base attack weapons, to be honest. You're not going to be able to avoid it if you're looking at 4 stars, but regarding the 5-star weapons, I would not expect PJC to be spectacular. Harangapaku Futsu will be good. Her 5-star weapon will be good. Calamity of Eshu? It requires a shield, doesn't it? Yeah, you're going to have a hard time with this one. If you're forced to use Dahlia... Talia? Yeah, he's terrible. Hydro Shielder, who revives you if you die. So he's really good for Arlecchino with skill issue. Yeah. It's been a while since we got a crap 4-star. I don't know about that, but maybe he has super loaded numbers. Maybe he'll just have omega loaded numbers. Let's log into Zenless, by the way. We're talking about Yixuan. Yeah. Become Perigod. Play Expedition 33. Be based. Do it. You won't. It's actually the gist. They call you Expedition 34. Ridiculous. You'll wait for 75%. Why? Indie game, support it. Debut indie game. Support good games. If you want more good games, support good games. Is the damage in the showcase realistic? I mean, it's technically correct. Is it actual indie? I'm not sure if it's self-published, but it is a debut studio. But it's French. Oui. But yeah, those the numbers are technically correct. I will say again, like, we've stated its placeholder, she's going to get buffed. But even if we want to look past that, she's got a mechanics advantage because they can design enemies that make her do more damage than the rest of the cast comparatively. So keep that in mind. She may not actually be on an even playing field. The playing field might look more like a hill or a slant, a diagonal line. Bunch of ex-Ubisoft. Yep. Bunch of ex-Ubisoft devs. Play Expedition 33, spam my L, stand all, -1 speed seal, advanced turn, trivialize game, based. You have to complete the game to do that, basically. It's like walking into a vape house, you can't see shit, but it smells nice. You think vape smells nice? That's pretty blah. Kinda. Depends on the flavor. Aren't they not allowed to flavor it anymore? Wait, E33 has -1 speed setup? Yes. It depends on the person. All right, chat. Does weed smell good? Discuss. Do you think weed smells good? Yes or no? No, but it gets you high. Who is her? She is her. interneting. It's worse than cigarettes. That is a hot take. Okay, hold on. I have not touched marijuana in 6 years. It does not smell worse than cigarettes. Hold up. 7 years? Maybe 7 years. Been a while. Not since high school. Cigarette smoke is just worse. Yeah. Cigarettes are like tar. Either smell remotely tolerable. Ooh, okay. It's coming in place of cigarette, it's good. If it's a gateway to cigarette, it's negative. Cigarettes are ew. Okay. Okay. We're making takes.
Oppo ready? Are you trying to give a grandma like me a see ya?
I had a really bad depressive episode in my freshman year of college because of some really nasty personal stuff that happened to me. So whenever I do the smoke, I get really, really bad anxiety. I cannot handle it. So I just haven't touched it. And then I had a really, really bad depressive episode 2 years later without any drugs. That one you know about. Those who know. Hello. A fish hot dog with pineapple. You need Escoffier if you want to. That's a strong word. Why don't you wait a few days? Because we're going to at least look at the alternatives so we can quantify how much damage you're losing and how much damage you're still doing. What's more important than how much damage you're losing is the amount of damage you're still doing. If the amount of damage you're still doing is good enough, then it's good enough. Right? If, let's say, 80k DPS is good enough for you, then it's good enough. None of the numbers leaked yet? Okay, sort of. I'm waiting for the official numbers. I am waiting for the official numbers. Zenless coming to Xbox? Yes, Xbox. Can we talk about the Xbox exclusive Bang Boo? The X-Boo? This is a real thing. There will be an X-Boo. Exclusively on Xbox. They're getting an exclusive Bang Boo. Xboxo is real. I can't believe it. I actually can't believe it. Ugh. Converted your brother to Zenless? Nice. I mean, oh no, I'm so sorry. Why would you do this? Why would you curse your brother like this? Skirk should, yeah, maybe Skirk does enough damage that she is viable without Escoffier, and that's the in the air question that we don't really have an answer to. +1 Gooner. Bruh. Found the word stingy and quit. Okay. Like Wawa? Wawa. Maybe. There's Wawa. There's more Wawa controversy that we can talk about. I saw this popping up on Reddit feeds for me. It's interesting. It's more magey stuff, so I don't know if I want to talk about it. But it's a different community. I'm a little surprised. But it is perma angry. They're angry at people for talking about numbers. I guess because they don't understand them. It's interesting. It's really, really interesting. The numbers are way off. Yeah. Is there any one rotation tower sides that don't even favor her? Gross misrepresentation. Of what? There might have been an agenda. Look, you know what? Carlotta is best girl. Carlotta is best girl, okay? Let's get one thing straight. I don't play with Wawa at all. Carlotta is the best waifu. This is an objective fact. Yeah, Zenny's probably better than her. From everything I've heard, everything I've seen, yeah. Being upset about that is a little funny. It's a little funny. Is she by like 15, 20%? But yes. But do you have Peeb? Peeb is on banner. You can get Peeb. It just costs money. I talked about this, I guess, last stream, because I didn't stream yesterday. Did I? No, I did stream yesterday. If I wanted to get back into Wawa, I would have to spend like $800 up front to actually kind of, and then put in a week of time to get up to date, which is definitely something crazy to think about. 800 for what? I'd have to get Peeb. I'd have to get Zanny. I'd have to get Peeb and Zanny and their weapons. And Shorekeeper, who I think isn't available. You don't have to play meta. You do if you want to get caught up. You want to pull the new character in the new teams. If you want to get caught up in a reasonable period of time, yes. How much was my GPU? 800. That is basically the time and monetary cost for me to get back into Wawa at this point. which is it's a bit of a struggle. It's just a bit of a struggle. 800 is a highball number. More realistically, it would be 600, 500. But you understand what I'm saying, where it's almost unfeasible for me to start it at this point. It's almost unfeasible for me to get back into WoW. My characters in my account are too old. I would basically have to start from scratch. Is Escoffier freeze Skirk's best team? Yes, period. So yeah, that is why I have been I'm not against putting that effort into a game. I would just need a really good reason. I would need a really good reason to do that. If someone wants to sponsor me to play it, that would be a reason. That'd probably be the biggest reason. If you get into Genshin right now, you have to choose. If you get into Genshin right now, you probably just wait a year and pull the new teams. Is probably what you do. You might be able to hop on Skirk and Escoffier. But that also kind of requires older characters that aren't exactly available right now. Furina should be available again soon, so that might not be the biggest deal. And you can play Xingqiu. Xingqiu the GOAT. Always and forever. Always and forever, the GOAT, Xingqiu. The true Mahuika will be rerunning? I have no idea. Shenhe? Shenhe? I think Shenhe will be available again soon. If she ends up being very good with Skirk, they'll rerun Shenhe soon.
Good morning. Anything you'd like to buy?
Or at least they'll rerun the Leeway Chronicle soon. Shenhe?
Before you leave, why not try your luck again? It could lead to some fantastic surprises. You never know.
Do I think Power Creep appeared in Genshin? They've really been rapid with Fontaine. Or after Fontaine. During/after Fontaine. There were good characters in Sumeru, but the large majority were alright. To save money for Azure Promilia. I think Yixuan will be her bricked without her Sig. Dude, I don't know. Dude, my first impression, unless they change her number or her rupture stats entirely, sheer force, that's what it's called. That's the name. She seems to have a really good A rank craftable. Dendro kind of disappeared because they made alternative ways to play Electro. Because before Dendro was like, it's the Electro buff. But it's what it is conceptually and mechanically. It's the Electro buff. And then they made other Electro teams for the last few years and have kind of left Dendro in the wayside, which was an interesting choice. Because it was supposed to be Electro's home, and is currently not. Still very good, with at least cons. Bruh. Dendro will get their Skirk into Escoffier. Yeah, I'd like to see it for the Dendro characters. I'd like to see a buff for Alhaitham, is what I'm saying. I liked Alhaitham. He was cool. Also, somehow I'm losing. Dendro has burning is just a raw damage archetype. It's not inherent. It's not anything inherent to Dendro, meaning the existing Dendro characters can't benefit from it. Which is the biggest problem with it. The existing Dendro roster is just straight up bad in Kinich teams. I'm clutch like that. I'm clutch. Clutch up. Clutch up. I think they'll add a Dendro cryo reaction. No. I think they'll add a spread buffer just for the Dendro characters, like Tainari and Alhaitham and Nahira. I think they'll make buffers to make those characters do more damage. Kind of specifically. But then if you do that, it leaves Nilou behind. Nilou is a hard character to buff. Nilou is a really, really hard character to buff. Essentially what you have to do to make Nilou better is you make the characters in her teams do more damage, because the blooms themselves have what is essentially a cap on how much damage they can do. The blooms themselves should be an ancillary damage source, but the way Nilou teams are played, they're not, so you can't really do anything with her. If you make the characters in Nilou teams do their own personal damage plus the blooms, that's a huge step. But now, because the supports are so niche, it's really, really, really hard to make characters that actually do adequate damage in that scenario. It's really hard. Transformative reactions do not use the def stat, so no, that wouldn't actually do anything. The transformatives don't go through def. Nilou herself is also a 0 personal damage character, yes. Which, again, makes things more difficult. I want to play a different team. But yeah, that does also make things more difficult. Essentially what it is that Nilou has a limit on how much damage she can do. And that's the issue. Nilou will only ever really be able to do so much. God mode Firefly, let's go! Fire Goat. Bloom exclusive Giga buff. Giga buff. Fizz buff when? At this point, you need to make a new Fizz DPS. You could make a Fizz Escoffier and it would go a really long way, okay? I don't want to get that confused. I actually don't want to get that confused. You could do it. You could make a Fizz Escoffier. It's more likely they just make a new Fizz DPS and a Fizz Escoffier. Just like how they're making an Escoffier and a new Escoffier DPS. That is what they are doing. You still think Nilou's fine? Yeah, she's fine, but the thing is, it is that she just has a hard limit on how much damage she can do. Oh yeah, we'll bundle it. I'm gonna bundle it. You know, the thing that I was talking about making characters in Nilu's teams do more damage is what her C2 does, right? You know that the solution I offered is what her C2 does. Like, I do kind of want to point that out. Because it's true. It does make her better. You play her more with Alhaitham? Yeah, that's why. That's because she makes your Alhaitham do damage. Mika is a pitiful excuse. I wouldn't go that far. I guess you could say he is now by current standards. But when he released, absolutely not. Everyone hates Fizz. He's dog? No. He was always dog? It's just not true. It's just not true. He has mechanical problems, but he's never really been that bad. Bro, he's still best in slot. He's still best. Unless, actually, that might not be true. The best Eula team is probably Escoffier now. It's probably Escoffier Furina now, isn't it? Mika is 2k better, but he's better. But he's better. Take away Eula's cryo? Yes. No, Mika's buff doesn't fight Eula's burst. It doesn't sometimes with skill issue and high ping. That's what I mean when I say there's some mechanical issues with him. Attack speed is a weird stat. Yes, attack speed is a very weird stat. Still best in slot means nothing. He's Fizz. Fine. Fair enough. You need a Fizz element like other Hoyo games? We do have a Fizz element like other Hoyo games. It's a goblet main stat. It's a weapon main stat too. It's the only damage type that can be a weapon main stat. There is no cryo damage weapon. There is a Fizz % weapon though. Attack speed for the weapon type dependence the least from the stat. Poggers. It's also the highest main stat. Yes, it's also the highest main stat value. Patch notes are here. Yo, let's go. Let's see. What are they? Do I think Skirk will be Arlecchino or Mahuika? I have no idea what that question means. I kind of wish I knew, but I don't. What does that mean? Is this a range, or are you stating Arlecchino and Mahuika are the same level? In which case, they're not. Mahuika is like 40 to 50% better than Arlecchino. It's a little sad. It's a little sad. How long till the patch? We got 4 hours. At most 4 hours. We'll say 3.5 or 3. I don't know, 20 minutes. Did he do new Piff? Yes. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. It'll be up trust. Uh-huh.
爪も牙も鈍って西風になって出発迷いはない
サイは投げ全てを失うはたまた手に入れるか気をつけて
遊んでよ動じないでかくれんぼし答え見つけてごらん飛べザクッと全て価値をしよう腐敗大将は定まったいけ遅い恐れずひるまず弱い
Should we just... I guess we should just go through all 5... I guess. How do you guys feel about Honkai Star Rail? You guys like watching Honkai Star Rail gameplay? We might be here a while. Skirk Squad, are we hyped? Yes. Skirk Squad, assemble! Dead game, you're gonna E6 Saba. Saba.
サイは投げられた全てを失うはたまた手に入れるか気をつけて
We're here for Skirk. Skirk. I do kind of want to take a moment to bat Skirk having +1 E skill because it's specifically extremely useful in her teams. It's so good in her teams. Oh my god, +1 E skill for Furina and Escoffier is like, bruh, that's like a cherry on top. It's so good. And Shenhe? Shenhe? Yeah, and Shenhe. It's really good. She has the child thing, but on a useful ability, yes. Yes, she does. Also, Yelan is a little less important, but yes. You're benefiting a lot less, but yeah. Huge. Common Tart L. Tart Elglia. Only in freeze teams? Only in freeze teams with only Hydro and Cryo characters. Specifically. And yes, the specification matters. It is also soft confirmed, but also confirmed that Deadly Assault will be debuting next update in Genshin Impact. What? Yes, Deadly Assault is debuting in Genshin Impact. Bosses will they use? They're gonna use world bosses. Like the ones you see in Abyss with infinite HP. I think that is really exciting news to me. As a Zenless Pro, what do I think of Deadly Assault? I think Deadly Assault is the best content in Zenless right now. It's a little repetitive due to a small boss pool, And the problems with it in Genshin could be how much it encourages specific matchups. But Genshin has enough boss variety where it could be really, really fun. It also rewards sustained or total damage and sustained damage equally with high damage. So it's not just about speedrun strats. It's literally about playing well and playing your team correctly and gearing correctly. It's kind of the perfect solution. Starting with 0 energy is cringe, but if that's what it takes, it's okay. If that's what it takes to get this game mode here, I'm okay with it. How long are the fights? Deadly Assault is 3 minutes. It may be shorter for Genshin, though. It's really hard to say it'll be the same experience. I don't know, but I'm excited. I don't know, but I'm excited to see it. It was 2 minutes in the event. Yes, it was 2 minutes in the event. As long as it's nothing like Imaginarium Theater. True. Global passive, start fight with energy. They made ER food for it. Presumably you won't be able to use food. Hopefully you won't be able to use food. If you do, I guess we have to farm a lot of food. Yeah, I guess we better start farming food. The event all events allow food. They've never not allowed food in events. They don't allow food in Imaginarium Theater. They don't allow food in Abyss. Genshin's weekly bosses cannot. They're stall fests. They're the equivalent of like the Ninva and Geppetto fights. They have super long stall phases. They would have to essentially make all new bosses if they wanted to use the weeklies. Genshin's weekly boss lineup is hysterically stally. Food being relevant? Escoffier passive stocks? They are adding Geppetto? No, they are not. They're adding a new boss that is in the new update that we don't have a picture for yet. That is a placeholder image that you were talking about, Pipaga. It is not Geppetto. Why would you ever need to farm food? You have 5 years worth of food. Wait, chat. We're gonna have to pick Min. They say the perfect Fontaine character doesn't exist. Adeptus Temptation. Oh my god, it's time to start regularly in Crab Island? There's no way they actually let you use food. But it would be funny if we had to regular Crab Island and buy salt for ham. That would be really, really, really funny. I gotta pee. Be right back.
西風に乗って出発。
Crab Island is the wind island off the coast of Mondstadt. There's a quest there about a wind god. Frog routes are gonna go hard. We're just gonna let it auto, it's fine. It'll cook. Surely it'll cook. The Statue of Time. Yeah, that's what it's called, the Statue of Time. That is the quest associated with it. But now it's Crab Island. Can't wait to Adeptus Temptation, your Jade Cutter Ayaka. Ooh, hi! Meta, you should wait for a rerun. I don't know if I like that advice. I don't know if I like that advice. It should be fine, but it might be better advice to hop on new teams and like new meta, new wave. The next set of characters might be better. Also, it would tell you to C2 Furina. Yeah, that wouldn't be good advice. Maybe they'll just slow down for a year. Maybe. Maybe they'll take a break for a year. Possible. It's definitely possible. What? It's possible. They could just not make a character better than Mahuika for a year. Unless Skirk is immediately better. I don't know. We'll find out. I don't know. We'll find. Blow their asses off in Shinaya? Yeah. They could do it. They could. It's possible. You can't shake the feeling Skirk will be disappointing. That's also possible. We were not gonna know until we know, so. Hey, I'm excited to find out. I'm also not really worried about it. The numbers are definitely gonna be good enough for me with what I have on my account, so I'm not really fussed about it. I am looking for a great character for Escoffier Furina Yelan, though. You dislike how her kit seems to play. Why? It's really straightforward. Press EQ and basic attack? Whoa. You mean good kit design? That's kind of a good thing. Sorry, I actually have to disagree here. From the initial leaks, you thought she'd have split uptime deal. She still could. Her serpent gets consumed off field, See, allegedly. Allegedly. So there is, like, we gotta go through it. I need the official descriptions and I need the numbers because I need to know what the different bursts are damage-wise to even, like, talk about if one is worth obviously better than the other. Design a kit. I've made jokes about designing a Sino support. You make a shielder that has a buff that ramps up over time and disappears if you swap off. Then you make them Electro and, like, crap out 10 particles. At this point, that's probably not good enough. They'd have to do, like, at least Escoffier damage. And 3Z does less damage than 5. Yeah, I know this. I've told you this. It's an extra rain sword or an extra yellow wave. I know this, Prastel. I told you this. Bruh. SMH my head. Honestly, unironically doing 400k damage. That's my guy. That's my king. Kingsley. Yeah, you get more damage out of yellow that way. It's better. King shit. Is Escoffier damage bad without her weapon? No, but she suffers from a lack of 4-star weapon options. It could be Prospector's Drill, Deathmatch, or Favonius, and those are the options. Most people will be using Favonius. Because it's the right way to say this. Even if you have Deathmatch, it may not necessarily be the best. It may not be necessarily the best thing you could be running for your team. Is what I mean. How's Skyward Spine? Just use Fav. Then no, Prospector's Drill is the Fontaine limited weapon banner 4-star weapon that no one has. And no one has ever leveled. But Escoffier is really good at using it. Oh, was it EL? Dude, just use Fav. Dude, just use Fav. Jade Wing Spear good? Dude, just use Fav. Dude, just use Fav. Also, yeah, 60 crit damage is better than 32 attack percent and some more personal damage out of Escoffier. Theoretically. Theoretically. Staff of the Scarlet Sands? You're sick of Fav. I am done hearing you out. Wait, hear me out. Hold up, hear him out. XDD. What you got here, Prastel? Weapon calc? Nice. That is useful. Nice. 200 fanfare. It's a little optimistic, but alright. It's 50 damage bonus. That might be a Furina C1 number. Boop. Hey, Prasto, by the way, I need you to give me advice on something. Very serious. I need... I would appreciate your assistance and your input. Is this deathmatch or fav? Okay. Okay, so you're losing the 100 or 70, 80k damage. On what? Checking the mod chat. Yeah, the weapon buff is really good. Yeah, it is a really good weapon. You have our... This is the... Is this single target or multi-target deathmatch? Oh, it's right here. It's single target. Good. Ooh, can you assume 400 fanfare? Sure. Go wild. Genshin patch details are out. Will I read it? I will. I have it open. I do have it open. I will be reading it. Yeah, they're going to be a Escoffier weapon versus Skirk weapon. I really like Escoffier's weapon because you can use it on Chevres and Yansa. I do really like that about it. I think that's a genuinely very good thing about the weapon. When's Skirk drip? We have no idea. It was supposed to be last night. Illuminaduch Elegy? Holy based. Yeah. About right. Where is my glorious fav? There it is. Yeah. You're really not losing much. Why is Deathmatch R5 the baseline here? Rastal, is this a mistake? That's a really small mistake. That's a really small mistake. Lomo. Not a big deal. I was trying to see how Fab stacked up to Deathmatch R1. 4% off? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's... Yeah, this is the just use Fav moment. Okay. Cool. Cool. Just use Fav. Real. Oh, we also need to know how many particles Skirk generates and what her E-skill cooldown is. Because we may need to try to do 2 E's. And by we, I mean, I guess we actually. I guess we is still correct. Yeah, we may have to look for 2E rotations for energy. 5 would not be good enough. If it's anything other than 18-second cooldown, 5 particle, I don't think it'll be 18-second cooldown. I think it'll be... We know it's a cooldown that starts after use. We actually do know that. They're pushing the 18-second agenda. That is to punish Xingqiu. That is anti-Xingqiu stuff. If Furina is C6, can you ignore Escoffier ER and never burst? You can. You wouldn't be able to use her 5-star weapon, but you can. Which can save you time on a rotation, technically. I don't know what you're going to do with that time, but you could. And you wouldn't have to be LAR on Escoffier, but the spoiler is it will probably be heavily worth bursting on Escoffier anyway. Because what else are you gonna do? And Furina? Yes, and Furina. Kind of. Furina's complicated. If it's 2 rotations, then no. But we're looking at this new infinite HP game mode, so yes. Furina's E skill is 20 seconds with a 30-second duration. Her burst is 15. But you are unlikely to be able to burst in 15. It's complicated. It's very complicated. Switch this real quick. If you have Mist Splitter, elemental damage bonus, Skirk doesn't use energy. She cannot have under 50% energy because she has 0. You're never gonna have 3-stack Mist Splitter, or you shouldn't have 3-stack Mist Splitter, I should say. I don't know that for sure, but I would expect you to not be able to use 3-stack Mist Splitter. If that makes sense. Do you understand why I say that? 0 isn't less than 50. She has 0 out of 0 is in fact not less than 50%. It's 100%. Yeah, 0 is either empty or 100%. So we don't know, but I suspect it to not work. Zero out of 0 is in fact 0, or is in fact 100%. I can speak. They can do anything. They could do anything. They are more likely to make a weapon not work than make a weapon work. It's actually less than 100%. Okay, my bad. Sorry, I thought it was 50%. The E-skill one is the one that's partial uptime. That one has a cooldown. That's what I'm thinking of. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. It's a percent not found. It breaks the universe. Real. What happens when you divide over 0? People have been doing Skirk calcs. Actually. I've seen quite a bit of them. Wow, this is useless. Good enough. Imagine equipping Mist Splitter breaks the game. What a twist. Honestly, I'd be down. Let's see it. Skirk animation, wait. Look, it'll be there. Calm down. You'll see him soon. It'll be okay. Splits the game. Pay to crash. 100 primo for missplitter crash bug. Gasp. I didn't know I was playing Star Rail, very casually. We need something to do on stream while we talk. So we are playing Star Rail on stream. I usually play it on my phone. Have I seen Saba? Yeah. She goes, Excalibur! She does the saber thing. I'm glad people are so excited. I'm actually kind of interested in the free archer. I'm actually a lot more interested in that. Oh, 07 Zila, I hope. Oh boy, I hope. Whoop. Sunday frozen? Yes. Everybody get up. Thanks, Castros. Thanks. Why is she still frozen? She just died and got back up. She's still frozen. For Archer low-key ugly. Why are we so bricked? Why would you thaw after dying? Because you get back up! I picked a couple bad Curio. Nah, I would never. Nah! Pain on Sunday. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'd like that, please. Thank you. We got this. We got this. None of these are negative. All right, let's just see what happens. Quit Mr. Skirk game crash. Is Yishuan maybe level? Not currently, but maybe she will be. It's possible. Thanks, Skirk.
この身をあなた守り導こ
いい風に乗って出発。真の悪よ。
Oh, that's not Skirk, that's Castris. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Blow up the dragon. Dump it.
守れ。近隣万象。いずれ次。飛べ。神聖を。行け。
What do you mean you can't take first impression as release damage?
匂いやす。清らか。見くびらないで。そろそろ西風に乗って出発。
う明細人に
この時間を土へ帰る。
Gasp. Shock. Awe. Yeah, he can blow up, it's fine.
真守れ。
Vivian or 2.0? Do you play anomaly teams?
この身を
Do you have a preference? If you really like playing anomaly teams, then yeah, Vivian up one's great. If you don't, then why bother?
怪我人を
Play Jane and Bernice. You definitely could consider it.
飛ぶ声がする
命は授けます。いい頼り。朽ち果てて
Ew.
神聖を。行け。死の毒よ。 真守れ。さまよう魂が行くべき道を見つけられることを願います。
一息ついたら次の戦場に向かいましょう。
Whew. Will I do Skirk calcs? I will be. Right now we're focused on Escoffier. What I want to do tonight is I want to stop talking about Escoffier as a first impression, and we can include Skirk in it. That is it's probably what I'll be doing tonight. And I'd like to record a video for it. I may not. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I am not super great right now. You know what's really frustrating? When you be really nice to people and they treat you with lies and spite. It's really frustrating. And I don't really know how to react to it. I don't know what the reasonable response is. And it's been on my mind, essentially since last night. You fight back, that's fucking stupid. Don't think too much. It's not my job. It kind of is. It kind of is. Bruh. Did I buy the... Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Let's check out the patch notes now. Yep, it's patch notes time. Thank you, Star Rail. Save this for later. Okay, what are the patch notes? Okay, where are we? What is this? Primo Gem. Tasteful Excellence. Escoffier. Escoffier is a support who can constantly reduce hydro and cryo resistance, provide healing, deal cryo damage while off field. Escoffier's elemental skill deals cryo damage to nearby opponents at intervals. Elemental Burst generates HP for all party members, deals cryo and AoE damage. The more characters of a corresponding elemental type in the party, the stronger the effect. It is a DPS who excels in aerial combat. Okay. Hello. New equipment. What is the new quest? New enemies. The game before the gate. Solitary entity born into being. Come into being. It's albedo, isn't it? During the first phase, chess game King Piece will summon chess pieces and execute a cunning gambit. When the King Piece charges forward on his chariot, you must lure him towards the soldiers. Within the formation, rout forces and bring the onslaught to a halt. Defeat chess game King Piece to progress the game to the next phase. During the battle's second phase, the Ascended King and Sublimated Queen will charge up and unleash a lethal blow. Continuously trigger Frozen to counteract the charging. So the Sublimated Queen is frozen. Lure the Ascended King into charging. This will interrupt the lethal blow. Isn't this just the local legend in Natlin outside the Skirk domain? Isn't that basically what this is? To reach AR40, you can quick challenge the new boss's Trance domain through your Adventurer Handbook in single-player mode. Attacking with flow momentum. Ectopon. Imaginarium Theater. Are there any interesting bug fixes? Cryo, Pyro, Ley Lines. When you have 0 energy, get 75 damage bonus. Whoa! No way! Whoa! Whoa, no way! Second half, normal attack cryo damage is 75%. Whoa! Mahika and Skirk, and then just Skirk! Whoa! When a character deals cryo damage, it is counted. When the count reaches 4, Shockwave will be released. That is useless. Gâteau de Boer. Gâteau de Boer Magnifique. IFA specialty, emotional support. Real. A quantity for pins, treasure compass. Crafting, filtered by character feature. Not possible to switch. That's text descriptions, underlines effects, brilliant blessings, restart performance. Hello, how's it going? It is going well. Is there a new dev blog? No, these are the patch notes. NPC dialogue now has an icon for the exit. Nice. New teleport waypoint for Atokpan. Atokpan? I don't know how to pronounce this. Atokpan. Tokpan? Oh. We'll go with the Tokpan. Relationship with the Aeon Blade Drake and the Ruin Drake would have incorrect elemental damage increase. Tonkasaurus would display abnormally. Off-field characters enter and maintain Night Soul Blessing would not accumulate any adaptive countermeasures. Oh, that's really useful. Fixes an issue when Furina switches, her outfit decorations would be normal. Mulaney's capybara wall would display abnormally, disappear abnormally when the game was paused. Saddies. Fixes an issue with Varessa's weapon model, displaying abnormally after performing a plunging attack. Fixes an issue with Varessa's mask. Fixes an issue where there's a chance Varessa's passive talent would not take effect. Fixes an issue where the icon Echo Flamane wasn't displayed correctly. Fixes an issue with text errors for the Art Conquest, Incandescent Ode to Resurrection, Travelogue Art Conquest's interface. Fixes an issue with the background music of the game would sound abnormal in certain locations. In Octopon co-op mode, where the game would abnormally play the relevant prompt sound. Varessa, who is controlled by another traveler, casts a special elemental burst. Fixes an issue with missing sound effects. Okay, so there's not that much here. Small visual stuff. Fixes an issue after triggering an elemental reaction would fail to take effect properly when the shatter reaction was triggered. Wow! They're fixing, what is this? Shoot, what is it? What? Freminet, is this for Freminet C6? Surely this is entirely just for Freminet C6. This isn't for any future character. This is for Freminet C6. Fixes an issue where there's a chance Night Soul Transmission would not tutorial would not trigger. I wish I could skip the Night Soul Transmission tutorial. Anyway. Fixes an issue where there was a chance certain puzzle in a cave below ruined armament workshop in the ancient sacred mountain could not be completed, and thus the corresponding treasure chest could not be unlocked. Fixes an issue with certain circumstances when playing on PC, Tonkasaurus would not be able to do the flying leap. Fixes some text errors. For the TC, yeah, this is all TCG, that's it. Yeah, there's not a ton. It's a pretty bare bones update. Is there a new map? No. It's a really bare bones update. It's a really bare bones update. Nilu nerfed in TCG. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, there's not a ton in this update. Pretty uneventful. Hello, October. How are you doing? October, thank you for the 20 gift subs. How are you? What is up? Whew. Okay. What are we doing? We're playing Star Rail? I don't know if I want to spend more stuff. Yeah, I don't know if I want to. TLDR on Skirk. Yeah, she is exactly kind of what we've been talking about. She's a freeze-locked DPS who needs to be played in only Cryo and Hydro teams. We don't exactly know how much damage she's going to do. We expect her to do a lot currently. She gives elemental skill +1 when all characters in the team are Hydro or Cryo, which is great for Furina and Escoffier specifically. That is specifically great for those characters. It's kind of exactly what they want. How convenient. Yeah, how convenient. Boop. But yeah, that's what's up with Skirk. She's seemingly going to be great. So that's cool. What does Yishuan look mid? Because she's not finished. If you be patient, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. Alright. Miyabi never power creep. True. The gold numbers are cool. The gold numbers are very pretty. Have I seen Fine on Drip? No, I actually haven't. No, I really haven't looked at it. What is it? Let's see. Where is it? There it is. Thank you. Was the executioner waiting room? Maybe. What are you, an idiot sandwich? Wow, that is the same pose. What can we say? It worked. I guess people liked it. I thought he was a demon. I'm surprised they didn't lean into that. He is? Yeah, isn't like the whole angel thing a facade? Isn't he actually a devil? Isn't that like the point? I thought that was the point of this character. He's both? Yeah, but the demon is the only state you're gonna be in.
When you create
I'm
a new
surprised
dish,
they didn't show that on the splash art.
all the ingredients have to work in harmony, like cogs in a machine. Oh,
Here, chat. Check this out.
Here's a better analogy. It's like composing a symphony from musical notes.
Sweet and sour with a refreshing aftertaste. But then...
Look at her. This is not Ratatouille. Let her cook. It's not Ratatouille, but Rat-2E. Okay.
How about a gastronomic symphony?
Nice.
本当にいいの？このまま始めて。いいの。これぞリアリティよ。どこのポートで取ってきたポータ風トリップ？発酵ジュースの海？全国の発酵ジュース。
On the other side.
発酵ジュースごめんなさい。
ちょっとヒルチャールの盾よりも硬いじゃない。またフライヤーをほったらかしにしてたわね。あなたは一体何様なの？
俺は鳥頭のフライドフィッシュです。
サバナ、なぜこんな生地に？フリュイロータス入りだなんて花と実が大雨に降られたみたい。失敗しすぎて丸ごとそう使い切ってしまって、それしかなかったの。まあまるっきりダメってわけじゃないわ。水分が多いから他のお花や果実の香りが薄れちゃうのよ。かといって乾かすと食感が台無しになる。だから遠心機で旨味を抽出して生成すれば。新鮮でまるで雨上がりの虹のよう。草や湖が見えるみたい。フリュイロータスの風味が完全に溶け合ってて最高。早くレシピを完成させなきゃ。今日の授業はここまで。やっと。あ 明日はこのデザートを再現してみましょう。たったの43工程。簡単よね。
She did the thing!
どう？フォンテーヌグルメ編のイン
Oh my god, she made a movie!
でしょ？
リアリティは置いといて
Pilot episode for Divorce Kitchen.
ただエスコフィエさんが主演なのはいいけど途中までが少し強烈すぎるんじゃない？いくら盛り上げるためとはいえ
This feels...
こんなの普段の半分の半分。
That was Escoffier on a good day!
誰か悪口でも言った？
That was Escoffier on a good day? Oh my god.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out. The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. I'll be waiting.
Crazy. Are we getting Zenless tonight? Probably not. We are waiting on Genshin. Soon, TM. Soon. Oh god, I'm gonna have Genshin's music, aren't I? Let's see. What is up here? Boop. Radiating on Yeast Shrine from... why don't you wait and see how things flesh out? She's a crit rate ascension. Her set gives crit... It's like... She starts at 75 crit rate, I think. With her engine, I think she starts at 75. She gets crit from her engine. She gets crit from her set. She gets crit rate from her... Yeah, herself, her engine, her set. Something like that. And it's all quite a bit. It's 52. Thank you. Baseline. Is that with or without engine? 19.2 plus 20. Okay. Or say Hunter. With. Okay. Cool. It'll be up soon. Does Mershosai Hunter give more stats than a Skirk set? Technically, yes. But crit rate is a stat that has a cap on it, so... Well, technically, yes. It doesn't really matter.
Morning. Want to start this beautiful day with a win?
So it begins.
Saddies.
So it begins. So it begins. So it begins.
Whew. You don't want to bench Nivelette? Okay, then don't. Nothing wrong with it. There's really nothing wrong with Nivelette. Hot take. You can just chill. Oh, 7 Soul Hound. Unless. It's over for Nivelette and play Skirk? Okay. Based. You can play multiple characters. Like, it's there for it's fine. Do you know how long there have been multiple Furina teams for? Know how many Furina teams there are? It's fine. You can play both. No, you can only play one? Oh, okay. Or you could just not pull. Like, revolutionary concept. You can skip a character. Especially if you're not happy with them taking a teammate from someone else. Revolutionary concepts. I walked right into that. Wait, we can skip a banner? I know, right? Here you out, C0 Skirk with Rancor. Whew, man, this is a long maintenance.
Thanks for coming.
I don't know, what should we do, chat? Bang Boo tier list. Like Genshin doll? Sure. Do Genshin doll. Sure, why not? Okay, we are going to start with... What is it, Chi-Chi? Alright then. Alright. Well, it's not Lele. It's not 1.0. Not Sword. If it's not Sword, let's go with... Yeah, let's go with Arlecchino. Okay, it is a character that uses Arlecchino and they're new. Is it Kinich? Yes, it was Kinich. Can we listen to... You guys want to listen to Expedition 33 music? Let's do it. Expedition 33 OST. Do it! Play that OST. Is there an infinite mode? There used to be. Wait, there's a Zenless one? Hold up. Wait, hold the frickin' phone. Ellen. Alright, it's not Ellen. Yanagi. It's Anomaly. Okay, okay, it's Anomaly. Could it be Vivian? No, it can't be Vivian. Could it be Jane? No, it can't be Jane. It could be Bernice, though. There's a Star Rail one. I can't believe they wrote a whole opera. I can't. Am I gonna be good enough at this? Yeah, let's find out. Oh. That's easy. Oh, that's really easy. Okay. That's worked out really well. That's worked out. Wait, what? There was another character released in 2.1? Misha. What? Wait, was Gallagher was in 2.1? Really? Wow, I didn't know that. I thought he was 2.0. Wow, I didn't know. I thought he was 2.0. I thought he was switched with Misha. Oops. Do quotes? Everything else is too easy. Do you mind coming with me to buy a copy of today's newspaper? Voice actor. I don't play in English. It's Emily? Okay. I don't play in English. I don't know these quotes. How would I know this? How would I know this? I don't know these quotes. I can't do that. If this says Sea of Butterflies, we'll be able to do it. Wait, this is Akron. No? Is it Herta? No? Is it Ruan May? Huh? March? No, it's not March. It's, well. Whoa! No, it is not. Okay, they got me. Daily ability. Isn't this Shenhe? No. Oh, it's Kokomi. Oh, it's rotated, that's why. Oh, it's rotated. That was a really easy one. That was a really easy one. Daily emoji. What? Boar trap. Amp. It's not Xiaoling. Would it be Aloy? It's definitely not Aloy. Razor. It was Razor. Okay, it's really hard. That's really hard. We'll do a normal infinite. It's not leeway, it's not leeway. That's easy. Leeway after 1.0. Try Xianyan. No. Yelan? No. Tao? Sure. It is a leeway polearm from after version 1.3. It is in fact Yunjin. It is in fact. That one chatter cooked. Cryo, Charlotte. There was another cryo catalyst in 4.0. Oh. Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. Oh! There's only one other one in the game, bro. Oh, there are two cryo catalysts. Yeah. Seriously? Seriously? It's not gonna accept that as an answer? Serious? Seriously? Serious? Wow, what's the difference? Unbelievable, bro. Okay, so it's a new character. Is it polearm? No. Oh, it's very new. Okay, so it would have to be. It's not Pyro. It can't be Mahika. Could be a Seat Lolly. It can't be Seat Lolly. It can't be Navia. It could be Mualani. Oh, wrong books. Shit. Xiao. Not Xiao. Who else uses prosperity? Xianyan doesn't use these, does she? No. I thought Baiju uses gold. Yeah, it's not Baiju. He does use gold. I knew that. I can't believe you gaslit me. Is it Lanyan? No, it's not Lanyan. Before 4.4. It's before 3.6. Oh, it's Yelan. Yeah, it's Yelan. Not leeway. Wow, this is getting hard. Is it Bo? No. Okay, so it's a catalyst character from after 3.0 but before 4.6. It's not Dendro, so it can't be Nahida. It's not Risley. It's not Nilu. It could be Nilu. Nilu's not a catalyst character. It could be Nivelette. It is not Nivelette. It is not a catalyst. Is there another weapon type? It's Claymore. Okay, so it's a Claymore character from before 4.6. That is Navia. Navia. Bow. 4 3.0 after 2.1. Pyro check. Already checked bow. I did not narrow this down correctly for myself. Let's check the engine. Okay, it is Geo. Tito. Yeah. Wait, it changed? Why is it using the Ascension stat now? Wait, hold up. It's getting harder? We got a difficulty spike? Mix up, Sarah. Really? It's Goro? It is Goro. Geo Claymore. I wonder who this could be. You know what? We're starting with Ito from now on. You know? Slime. Okay, it could be Ganyu or Hutao. Those are nectar shit. It's a 1.0 character who uses slimes. Try Venti? Sure. It was Venti. GG. It's not Chi-Chi. You know, Chi-Chi is statistically the best first choice. Fun fact. Fun fact. I think we are now screwed. I need a bow character. Okay, it's a catalyst. Or a Claymore. I swear to God if it's Ito again. I swear. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Inazuma Claymore. Not named Ito. Yep, that's Sayo. Chi-Chi. You know what? Ito. You know... It's another Claymore! Whoa! What? It's not Kurate, it's not D-Luke. Not Geo. Let's check Cryo. Or there is no Cryo Claymore. It's Eula. Damn it. It's a 1.0 character, though. Shinyan? Sure. It is not Shinyan, but it is another Leeway Claymore. It's Beta. Anyone remember Beto? It was Alhaitham. Yes, she was on the McDonald's apple pie. Back in the day, that was the hugest controversy. Not Alhaitham, not Dendro. The Ayaka. I got Toe. Ooh, sneaky. This game is too easy. Non-leeway character 1.0. It has to be a Mondstadt character. Official. Kutzing. Not Kutzing. Mona. You see, this is why we can't have nice things. You see, this is why... You see, this is why we can't have nice things. One point oh. Official. Spearheads, Mondstadt bow. Amber! Kutzing! Chow. It is Mondstadt. It's not bow, so it's not official. Bennett? It's not sword. It can't be Bennett. Not bow. It can't be Amber. It could be Barbara. It's not Barbara. It's not a Catalyst character either. Claymore Mondstadt from 1.0. Was there one? No. There was no polearm, so it can't be Shanling. So it has to be a Claymore. Oh, it's D-Luke. It's D. Wait, what? It's Razor. It was Noel. I can't believe I listened to you guys. We lost. We got 19 streak. Do we go for a better streak? Let's be better. Be better. Not Ayaka. Ganyu. It's not Ganyu. Kaya. It can't be Kaya. It could be Aloy. It could actually be Aloy. It's not Aloy. Oh, Kado sword. Claymore. It's not Eula. It can't be Claymore. Escoffier. Nope. Shouldn't be. It's not Eula. Cryo Claymore. Is there a Cryo Polearm character? It's Rosaria. No, it's after 2.1. It can't be Rosaria. It could be Shenhe. It can't be Shenhe. It can't be Liwei. It could be Lul. It can't be Layla. Diona? No, it can't be Diona. It could be Mika. It was Mika. That guy Pipago was ranting about. Sword character, Alhaitham. New sword character. They haven't even released a sword character in that one, have they? So it can't be any of those. There wasn't Furina. No. It's very new though. Friend. Oh, it's very new. Yeah, it would have to be Shillanon. Fire character, not from Fontaine. Not sword, can't be Ayaka. Charlotte. Nope. Can't be Layla. Could be Diona. It could be Diona. It's not Diona, but it's another crowd. It's Eula. It's you. It's Eula. Okay. It is a pyro pole arm. Shivers. I can't believe Arlecchino doesn't count as a Fontaine character, by the way. She doesn't. It's correct for not counting her, but it's a little sad. It makes this very difficult if she does actually come up. Bruh. Okay, not Dendro Bow character in Sumeru. Tarzan. Start with Sumeru. No, you start with Chi-Chi. It eliminates the most characters. Chi-Chi is statistically the best to start. Or at least it was for the longest time. I don't know if that's still true, but you still should be. Even newer than 4.0 bow character. It's a Shaska? Yes. Yue, not from 1.0. It can't be Yelan. Can't be Shenhe. Could be Yunjin. Oh, it's Zhonglei. Inazuma sword after 2.6 before 3.0. Shinobu. Whoop. Leeway character not from 1.0. Can't be Yelan. The Yunjin. Can't be Ganya. Can't be Ganya. Lanyan? No, it can't be Lanyan. Is it Gaming? Oh my god. It's not. Oh, it's very new though. It's Shanyan. No, it can't be Shanyan. Shanyan's released in the same update as Gaming. It can't be Shanyan. It has to be a bow character. Lanyan? Oh, Lanyan was a sword. Is she a catalyst? She is a catalyst. I don't know why I thought Lanyan was a sword character.
With DMG % bonus becoming easier for teams to include outside of elemental goblets, do you like that other goblets, ATK %, HP %, etc., are becoming viable options for future characters? Also, I hope we finally get our first triple ATK %.
I cut off at the end. Triple attack? No, I don't believe in that, but attack goblets are great. And the fact that characters get more gearing choices just makes them friendlier. They're easier to gear statistically. I actually listened. Could be Shinobu. Could be Ito. Okay, it's not Ito. It is a catalyst. Triplets. Triple attack is not really real, but attack goblets are very real and they're great. Anyway, Inazuma character. It can't be Yoimiya. I'm like, is it Yoimiya? It can't be Yoimiya. Cock? It could be Cock. It is not Cock, but it could be. It's Raiden Shogun. Can't be, it could be Nahida. It's not Nahida, but it could be. Each? No. It's Emily. .0 sword, not from Leeway, Bennett. Before Yelan. Not use Age to hide. It would have to be Yunjin. Yeah, it would have to be Yunjin. Or it could be Zhongli. It's not Zhongli. Xiao? Yeah, it could be Xiao. It's not, but it's Hu Tao. What is he doing? Genshin though. It's a puzzle game. 1.0 character, so it'd have to be from Mondstadt. Barbara. Ishil. Venti. It's not Venti, it's Amber. GG. Nah, Ida. Okay. It's not Nahida. It could be Alhaitham. Alhaitham is a Dendro bonus ascension. It can't be Alhaitham. Can't be Baiju. Can't be Kole. Can't be Emily. Kava. Yeah, it could be Kava. Could be Kava. And it is Kava. I should just start putting Linny instead of Kole. I feel like it's more helpful. Okay. Polearm character from after 1.7, not Dendro. Can't be that. It could be Arlecchino. It could be Arlecchino. It's not a polearm. Okay, it's a Pyro Claymore character. couldn't have been from Leeway. Shit. Shit. Well, GG. Yeah, we're gonna start playing Lenny. Wow, that worked out great. That worked out great. That worked out absolutely fantastic. Shaska. Leeway 1.0 character. Whoa, Beto. Yeah, that can't be Jingzhou. That can't be Shanling. It could be Beidou. No, it can't be. Beidou uses gold. Shit. Who else uses prosperity? Xiao does, but Xiao is not 1.0. Chongyun needs cryo. Can't be cryo. Yeah. Actually, that does work. It is Ning. You don't know the mats? I roughly know the mats. I've had to farm them all at one point. Like, I could tell you this is Mona. Like, there are not a ton of Mondstadt characters that use Wolf of the North. Wolf of the North. Shoot. Can't be Hu Tao. Can't be Xiao. Can't be Jingzhou. It could be Beidou. It can't be Beidou. Yes, it has to. They have to use gold books. It can't be Beidou though. Can't be Baizhu. Be Yanfei. It is Yanfei, right? Three 4.0, not Pyro. Let's go with let's go with Raiden Shogun. Nope. Claymore. Really weren't. Ito? It could be Ito. It's not Ito. It can't be Ito. There weren't any Mondstadt characters released after 1.2, so it can't be Mondstadt. Kava again? Yeah, it could be Kava again. Can't be Ayaka. It could be Albedo. Leeway, cryo character. Oh my god, it's Ganyu. Oh my god, it's Zhonglei. Oh, that really throws wrench in things. Not sword, not leeway. Not bow. Catalyst. Who's a catalyst I could check? Baiju. Can't be Baiju. Could be Nahida, though. Can't be Yoimiya, can't be Hutao. Can't be it could be Toma. Tension up, question mark, nope. Alright, I'm thinking a new streak. Not code saying, cannot. Kaya? Can't be Kaya. Wait, who else is a sword character from Mondstadt 1.0? If not Kaya, if not Bennett. It's definitely can't be Razor. Jean? Yeah, it could be Jean. It is Jean, actually. That's correct. Good job, chat. Bruh. It's also Jean. Bruh, it's also Jean. Can't go away. Can't be Ganyu. Can't be Shenhua. Can't be Ayaka. It could be Layla. Can't be Layla. Could be Diona. It could be. Mondstadt Cryo after 2.1.1. Cryo can't be Cryo Catalyst. Cryo Claymore. Eula. .0 character from Mondstadt. Let's go with Amba. Alright, let's go with Fischl. I mean Venti. Let's go with Venti. Whoa, it was Chi-Chi, no way! Whoa, it's... Finally! It is like it can't be Layla. It can't be Dory. Sumeru's sword that isn't Layla or Alhaitham. It could be Nilu. Is it Emily? No. Is it Chlor? It can't be Chlorant. Lewa or let's see who is on this list with a crit damage ascension. Navi. Yeah, that could be Navi. Oh, we did it. We broke our high score. Thank you. Mission complete. Can't be Seed Lolly. Can't be Ayaka. Can't be Chongyun. Is this actually... It could be Eula. Okay, it's not Aloy. It's Rosaria. It is not Rosaria. It's Diona. It's Diona or we lose. It was Diona. It was Sayu. It was. No way. That's exactly what I thought it was. Haters will say it's fake. I'm thinking it's Lenny. Alright. I'm thinking it's Nivelette. Alright, I'm thinking it's Navia. It's not Navia. It can't be Navia. I'm thinking it's Kinich. Oh my god, it's Yelon. Wait, what? Wait! Oh. Can't be Baizhu. It can't be Ningguang. Is it Lanyan again? I think it has to be. No. Is it Gaming? It can't be Xianyun. Is it Gaming? Yao Yao. It's Gaming. Yao Yao uses diligence, I'm pretty sure. It's Gaming. No, not Dendro, not Sword, can't be Nilu. Could be Sino. It's not all Hatham. It is not Shilinen. It could be Chlorand. Big swing here. Okay, it's Natlin. Not a crit damage ascension, so it's a 4-star. Auron? Wow, it's the other one. Wow, it's the other one. Look at the streak. The streak cannot be stopped. You're on fire. Before Nahida. You have Grace Engine. Nice. Play Jam with Bernice. This is Grace's engine. Should it be on Jane or Bernice? I would put it on Jane and I would put Bernice on Weeping Gemini. That's what I would do. Not cock. It's not cock. Yeah, it's Hazel. Bernice doesn't keep stacks. Yeah. Well, now they're really just Jane, but it's fine. Sword 1.0, Bennett. Chi-Chi. Sword 1.0, it's Bennett. Sword 1. Okay. Chi-Chi. Leeway. Try Yelan. Alright, let's try Yenfei again. I liked this Yenfei, guess. It's not Pyro. It could be Zhongli. Okay, it's Xiao. It is definitely Xiao. Why did I... Oh my god. Anyway, it's Shangling. Anyways. Anyways. I don't know why I put Lenny. Bruh. It can't be Jean. It could be Amber. Not Pyro. Not Pyro 1.0. It could be Fischl. It can't be Fischl. Not Bo. It could be... Can't be Kaya. Could be... Yeah, it could be Sucrose. No, it cannot be Sucrose. It could be Noelle again. I think it's Noelle again. I think they're gonna get me. They tried to get me on Noelle. They tried to break my streak on Noelle. They tried to get me. They really tried. Linny. Neuvillette. Why did I... whatever. Chlorinde. I swear to God if it's fucking Navi again. I swear to God if it's fucking... Oh my God, it was Navi again. No way. Server, let's see. No. Why did I pick Chlorinde? Good question, actually. You know what? We're picking Chlorinde right here for Q. It's not Kutzing. It's not Raiden. It's a sword character. It's Shinobu. Can't be Lully, can't be Shaska, it could be Kinich. It is not Kinich. It is a Catalyst character. Is it Auron? I said it could be it had to be Catalyst, and then I picked Auron. Bruh, it's fucking Yansa, by the way. It's fucking Yansa. It's fucking... Wait, what? No! They got me! No! No! Ah! It was Varessa. I shouldn't have picked Auron. I should have gone straight for the Yansa. No! They got me. They got me good. The Stariel one, Infinite. It's gonna be so hard for me. That's gonna be so... Alright, bet. Alright. What are the most populated paths? Is it Hunt? Or is it Erudition? I don't know what the most populated characters is. I actually don't know. Blade? Sure. It's not Blade. I should pick a 1.0 character. Destruction? Destruction is definitely not the most populated. That I'm sure. It might be Harmony. It might be Harmony. It's not Hunt Donhang. It could be Zila. Natasha. Damn it. Damn it. Is there another path? Was there a 1.0 or yeah, there was. It can't be Xing Shui and it can't be what is her name? I don't remember this other character's name. Hawk Girl. Hook? It can't be Destruction. It can't be Hook. Yeah, it has to be Jeopard. It is Yeppard. You know what? You're my start, Yeppard. It's not Bronya. But they use 1.0 mats. 1.x mats. Who the fuck uses 1.x mats? Argendi? No. Not Erudition. Could it be Blade? No. Topaz? Sure, I like that idea. It was Topaz. Wow, this is hard. Wow, this is hard. Wow, okay. This is really hard. There was another Harmony released in 1.2 alongside Robin. Who? What? Not from Penacony? What? No, it's not Hanya. There's no way they're gonna let you put main character. Is this a fucking joke? Is this a fucking joke? What? Is this a fucking joke? What? What? Really? The Genshin one doesn't have Pyro Traveler. SMH in my head. Anyway, Arlen is associated with the space station, isn't it? It can't be Arlen. There's a 1.0 Leeway character in this game. Who is a 1.0 Leeway character in this game? Were there any? I don't think there were. Xing Shui, there we go. That's a 1.0 leeway character. It was not Xing Shui, it's Zila, but it's the thought that counts. Try a Harmony. Not Sparkle. Robin. Ruan. The update is up. No, it is not. Where was I? Xing Shui. No, wait, it was Xing Shui! This is not Zila. The Yepherd? Is it Natasha? Oh my god, this is so hard. Who's the first streamer who says broken? Chevra's broken? Yeah, thank you. Server is up. Try Serval. Yeah, let's try Serval. No, it can't be Serval. It's not Erudition. It's not Erudition, it can't be Serval. You're in though. Or relogging. It could be Sampo. No, it can't be. Is he related? I guess. No. Yes. But it can't be Sampo. It's not Sampo. It can't be Sampo because it isn't. It could be Hook. It could be Hook. It was Hook. Streak saved. It's up. Okay. It is up. We just need to give it a second. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're in. Alright. Let me get the Genshin top-up center. Because I'm sure I'm going to have to top up. This top-up center isn't up. Wonderful. Alright. Let's get our Escoffier. Ready, chat? Check this out. Let me try that again. Alright. Ready? Check this out. Hey, yo, we got Aoife. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Escoffier. I said the magic word. I kinda expected to have her by now. Not gonna lie. Escoffier. I'm gonna have to pull the game up of my other monitor to top up, aren't I? Yeah, that's what I have to do. Hold up. Unless the top center is up. No, it's still. Okay. Genshin. Please do not dox me. Fingers crossed. Okay, we're good. They have it. Yeah, they do have it now. Look at that. Thank you, US government and European Union. How important do I feel her weapon is? I don't think it's that important. Okay. Escoffier. Fucking kidding me? There we go. All right, here's the double tempo. Check this out. Let's get the weapon real quick. One Symphonist of the Scent verdict, please. Really? No, that was actually late. Oh my god, I got C6. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I think I have C6 Kirara, or C4 Kirara. I can't believe it. This is not going well. Okay, here we go. Easy, easy, okay? Look. This is not Genshin Impact. This is fucking Genshin Impact. Can't believe this is glurp shit. One second. It wasn't even Navi a weapon? Nope, it was not even a Navi weapon. Alright, one fork, please. Excuse me, sir. One fork, please. Excuse me, sir. One fork, please. Just one? A single fork? Fork this shit. We're out! Let's just dump the rest. Is this Obscura 33? It is. Good game, by the way. You should play it. All right. Before we do anything on my account, let's pull on the other account. Yep, let's do that. Oh, it's not saved. Okay. Okay, let's do it. I pray. I pray for the Escoffier. Please. Please be kind. Please be kind. I beg. I beg, please be kind. I'd also take one Aoife. Okay, we're good. I was too hopeful. This is not good. How are we gonna get Skirk and her 5-star weapon? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did we skip Mahuika for nothing? Did we even get Skirk? Question mark? Yeah! We might not be able to get our 5-star weapon. Or C1, but we can get Skirk. Okay, we got a Escoffier. We're good. We're good. Oh, this is our first Layla? Wow. We officially own Layla. Layla joins the account. Oh god, this character uses new... No, she does not use new mats. We just didn't pre-farm them. Oops, that's on me. Wow, that's an inconvenient boss to get to. Okay. Wait, did we get a single Aoife? Hold on. Thank you. Bro, no way, bro. Alright, it is time to test free-to-play flight. Let's do it. Oh my god, he's slow. Hold up, he's really slow. It's not that bad. I'm just gonna take this chest. I just... Let's go, Eva. That way. We're gonna get there. Slowly but surely, we'll get there. I'm going the wrong way. Wait, what? Why is it telling me here? No, it's here. Is there teleport? That would probably make sense, considering how far out this is. The dragon gives you a ride there. Oh. Turn around, Aoife. He's budget Shaska, sure is. He's not that budget, though. It works. Yeah, it definitely works. Okay, why is it now telling me to go here? Well, we're gonna drown out here. Because of this game's shitty-ass instructions. The dragon does not give you a ride there, by the way. It wants you to swim. It wants you to use a Kahalasaur is what it wants you to use. Can I get one? Yes. Okay, go. Problem solved. That works. The Colosaur is technically a dragon. True. I guess this is faster than using Aoife. Yeah, I guess it's better than Aoife. I don't know. I don't actually know if this is any faster. It probably is. Okay. Eva, go. Go gadget Eva. Excellent work, Agent Eva. Congratulations, Nicolette. You, my man, have a new team. Let's see how this goes. You never thought of it that way? I've literally referred to it that way every time. I've always referred to it that way. Thank you. Whoop. Wow, this team, she literally doesn't have her Ascension passive, which I think she needs. Hold up. Bear with. Let her cook. We have a Favlance, right? Nope. It's not leveled, but we've got one. Do we have an onset? We have an attack goblet, which kind of works. Alright, no. Throw me a cryo goblet. Perfect. Golden Troop? Yup, that's correct. Good set, by the way. You're a returning player. You have no idea what she does. She's a cryo buffer, essentially. The newest one. She's a healer. She's a cryo buffer. She is an off-field DPS. She does a little bit of everything. And she does a lot of everything really well. You don't even know what Golden Troop does? Oh, okay. We don't have any fragiles, do we? Oh, let's use these. Let's pop these. What GR should she have? Depends on the team. It's very heavily, it depends. Jade Wings, please. You know what's really good? Fav. Can you use Jade Wing Spear? Sure. But Fav is really good. More energy. Always good. Very pog. The Prospector's Drill is technically good on her if you have it. I'll throw that out there. Or Fav. Honestly, it depends on how much ER you need. Today, I'll just say Fav. Unless you're playing triple cryo with like Ayaka Shenhe. Then I would consider another weapon, but otherwise just use Fav. Fav is good. I'm gonna have to collect so many of these. At least there are a lot on the map. I'll worry about this another time, though. Let's go to my account. Punches. Yup. We have the Skirk values? Yeah. Yeah, I looked. You save? Thank you. Didn't preform classic? Hey, it happens. Oop. Okay. We're making our voyage over. I don't think Mohuika is the Ray. Who's the right way to get there? Where is Mulani? Catch an epic wave! It can be as low as 120, it can be as high as 150. It really depends on what you're doing with her. I would err towards higher than lower, which is why I really do recommend Fav. But it can be very low in, like, let's say Ayaka, Shenhe, Furina. In that case, it's super low, and you don't need much. As for what I'm running right now, I really haven't had the chance to build her. We're working on it. We're getting there. Want to tell him it's accessible to the nope. Is it really? Is it really? We just continue to play Veressa. You may not you miss anything. We successfully pulled the character. Mission accomplished. We have pulled the Chevreau's best in slot. We're now just trying to build her. So we're gonna fight this boss a lot. Like a lot. Let's level this weapon as much as we can. I don't think we can max it, but we can level it most of the way. Today's hopefully not the day for this. If it is, we're doing 4-star weapon testing. It's a fork. She's a chef. Why would you think it'd be anything else? Kinda on you, not gonna lie. Escoffier. God, I hope I have enough mats. God, I hope I have enough mats. Ah, boy. All right, let's gear real quick. I should definitely have the stuff for this. I'm sure I do. Yeah, there it is. Sorry, official. You've been laid off. Dude, sorry, official. It happens. Is this a 4-winner? Yes. So weapon a crit rate or a crit damage main stat? It's attack, isn't it? It's crit damage. Okay. Percent with ER, please. Works. Okay, we might need more ER. We might need more ER. We'll see. We'll try it out. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll give it a good go. I think we're gonna need more ER though. Pretty sure. Let's just, you know what? Let's just rectify this now while we're here. Because I definitely have the gearing to do this. Maybe not on this slot. But I definitely have the gearing to do this. Yeah. I gotta buy it. Oh my god, I gotta buy a battle pass. Where's Genshin stuff up there? Okay, one battle pass bought. We get C0R1. We did. That was the goal. Look at that afterwards. We have C0R1. Ooh. Wait, hold up. Ayo. Let him cook. Never mind. We'll let him cook. Yeah, never mind. He'll let him cook. I don't know what I was thinking. Which one do I need? It's justice. I should actually look first. I should do myself a favor and look. Pretty sure it's justice, though. Yeah, it's justice. Cool. Did Venti disappear from the battle pass? Thank God. I've seen him too many times. More times than I can count. Oh, yo, 4 drops is real. Oh my my god! 4 drops. How many EFAs did we get, by the way? C3 is not bad. Oh, let me turn off the light. Hold up. Four drops is real. Whoop. Sloop. Where is she? Where's our chef? How many more do we need? 20. 21. Okay. Currently have 11. 1 plus 21. 33. 32. I can count. 32. All right. Go Skirk pulls. There's 50 pulls this update, free to play. Makes you feel any better. Genshin Hoyover's EN details. What is this? What is this, Peepog? Age verification by May 20th. Count suspension. In-game chat records deleted. If it's not completed by July 20th, personal information of all your Hoyover's account will be deleted. Alright then. Genshin's gonna have a copy of my ID. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm gonna have to upload a copy of my ID. I need to look out for that email. I wonder how many people are going to get banned by this. I genuinely wonder. People who just don't check their emails and don't log in. I don't even check the email linked to my Genshin account, actually. I should probably change that. Yeah, this would be a good time to do that. And yeah, they'll ban your account. Which is crazy. They might put a notification in game. I don't know. Yeah, opening that on stream would also be bad for me. So hopefully we are well aware when that happens. We rolled out on the 20th. They validate. They will validate with your ID. I think. Yeah, they're gonna need your ID. Send them a blood sample. Might as well. Yeah, scary stuff. We're doing this. Oop. Yeah, let's put her here. This will work. Okay. So these, please. Thank you. Many as we can. Alright, come on, Wrestler. You got this, buddy. Okay. Damn it. Level 80 is good enough. Yeah, that's fine. I will take that. I'll hate them coming clutch. Damn it. She needs a pretty specific one, which is this. 4. Shit. Ah. Shit. Characters are so expensive. I even no, I can't even afford to do this. That's fine. Today isn't the day for this, is it? It is. Shit. Hey, we're doing this today. We could play Ayaka first, or we could play Wrestler. I want to play Wrestler. Yeah, I want to play Wrestler. Whirr. Okay, let's go. Too much right, that's fine. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Wristly problems. Nice. Yeah, we're really not gonna know how this is until we go to Abyss. This shit. Wee wee. It's a weapon, right? No. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a bunch of this tomorrow. I'm gonna do as much as we can tonight, though. Like Lenny double cryo. Oh my god. Based. I'm not really sure. We're gonna have to pick like something with a lot of HP. That's what we're gonna have to do. Be enough. Damn it. Ah, shit. We would have had enough. I'm just gonna refresh. Shit. Wait, I could have gotten it from here. Oh, I couldn't have. Ah, that sucks. Ah, God, that sucks. Okay, that's good enough. I think that's good enough. That's not where you are. I haven't had the chance to. I really need the chance to play. Still gearing though. Mana sucks. Anyway. Yeah, we're still doing gearing. Hold up. I will answer soon. Gotta play a bunch. Alright, cool. We are good to go. So this is... Here, this is 138.
A consolation for your Weijaja moments.
Weijaja. Thank you so much. That's very wajaja. Very wajaja. What is a good... Why does this suck? Oh, it's gonna have to be good enough. Alright, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Oh boy. Wait, topside team. I know what we can play. We can play Chlorand. Where's Chlorand? There she is. Put this weapon real quick. 80 right now. Down. Where? There she is. Second side testing's dead. Yeah. It's fine. We'll deal with it. We'll get through it. Alright, we'll get through it. It's fine. God, double shield is rough. Okay, we have nowhere near enough ER. Okay, we have... Got it. Yeah, we need a lot more than that. Damn. A lot more than that. Okay. What's the point of wrestling this team? Not generate energy. The real point. Surely I'll be able to burst next chamber. I'm gonna need more ER. I'm gonna need ER sense. This is not a great sign. True 36 with Hyper Bloom? Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, it's not enough here. It's like the bare minimum, but it's not good enough. Yeah. Yeah, this is what the bare minimum looks like. Not quite. Can I play Ayaka? Wait, is Ayaka a playable character? Surely not, right? Hold up. Can I play Shenhe in 2025? Oh my god, she is geared. Oh my god, this is gonna happen. We're gonna do this. No way. Holy shit. Surely not. So. Surely not. There's no way. There ain't no way. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Like this. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Nice. Cryo impossible. Impossible. Cryo would never. This is C4 Aika, by the way. By the way, this is C4 Aika, just FYI. You refuse to believe? Alright, Ayaka, don't whiff. Alright, Ayaka, we got this. Nice. Is Dendro the new meme? I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. Dendro over? Dendro over. I'm stuck. That feels good. Oh, you need a C4 Ayaka. Can't believe I finally have C4 Kirara. Okay. We're gonna pick this up tomorrow morning. Is what we're gonna do. Because I have stuff I need to take care of before bed.